Test. Test, 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 test. Monitor off. Mic. Test, test, test. How does that? Can y'all hear on YouTube now? Pickles is my favorite Skarsgård brother. May I ask an impeachment question? You can try. I might not be the best. You can hear me now on YouTube? I'm so smart. Let's fucking go, baby. We might have to do another restart. Do I see Health and Human Resources pays the last 2 days raging transphobic propaganda? She's spamming UCMJ military code. I guess this is her response to Trump's tweet calling for the unaliving of people. Trump gets impeached, but nothing happens. Why? They need enough votes. Need votes in Congress to get it, or in the House, past the Senate, and so on. They have a Republican majority, and it will not pass. If it were to pass, what would happen? The impeachment would be in the House. It would be like saying that, yes, this happened. It's plausible. And then the Senate would decide, I guess, whether he's to be punished for the impeachment. So I think the last time we did this, he was impeached, but he wasn't removed from office because it was towards the end of his term, and they didn't want to get political or something. They didn't want to seem, I don't know why. I don't remember. They said that they were going to handle it with the law after the presidency. And then he cried when we did it and said it was political warfare. Senate holds a trial for removal. Yeah. Carhartt hat. Wonder if he's ever worked for his hands even for a day. I bet you got liberal hands, boy. Hello?
Yeah, hello, brother. How are you?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Right, so just so I can, get to know you a little bit, are you a Democrat or a liberal?
I'm a social democrat.
Okay. So, I'm eating a biscuit. I can tell you many accomplishments of Trump right now that are better for the U.S.
Okay.
Trump is just a better president for the U.S. I can name as many
Go
accomplishments
ahead
as you
and
want.
give me your top 3.
Right, so under his Yeah, can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the economy is actually stable when he's president. That's a fact.
Dog,
Economy is super stable right now.
we just had the most insane up and down when he introduced tariffs, and then we've had nothing but the stock market crying that they have no
Yeah,
certainties in the market. Nobody wants to invest anywhere besides AI.
that's no, that's because of Trump coin. He launched Trump coin and said he's gonna bring it up to $35, but
It has
didn't.
nothing to do with what I just said.
Why do you hate Trump? Why do you hate Trump so much?
Because he's the most divisive, corrupt president we've ever had.
No, that's not a reason to hate him.
Why
He's not
you
corrupt.
can't hate somebody who divides our country and who is corrupt?
But he's not corrupt. That's the problem. Explain how he's corrupt.
All right, he just released a guy from prison. He pardoned him, and the guy came out and invested 2 billion of crypto into Trump's stuff.
Hmm.
Is that like maybe a sign
More?
that he sold a
Explain more.
pardon? When Trump was asked
No.
who this person was and why he pardoned him, Trump said, "I don't know who he is." So somebody is literally just getting Trump to pardon people, and Trump has fucking no idea who it is. Maybe he's doing it for money. He did it the same thing to Charles Kushner, his son-in-law's father, when he was openly caught doing fraud, trying to frame his brother, or yeah, I think his brother-in-law for like sleeping with a woman of the night. Trump has pardoned a handful of people: Steve Bannon, Peter Navarro, George Papadopoulos. All
I'm sure
these
there's multiple
people.
reasons why he pardoned them.
Yeah, we don't have anything. He doesn't care to explain. Doesn't give a fuck. That's how he's corrupt. He also has a meme coin where you can donate and just have a meeting with him.
You
In
know
the
he
Oval
signed to
Office.
release the Epstein files, right?
Do you want to
You know he
acknowledge what I
signed
just
to
said?
release the Epstein. Yeah, I did, but I'm just bringing
Okay,
it
that
up
doesn't make
into
him
mind
not
that
corrupt.
he signed.
Doesn't make him not corrupt.
Don't you want the Epstein files? Don't you want them? Don't you think that Trump is inside there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump is not. Trump is not a criminal.
Okay,
He's just not.
even
He's the best
if
president.
I grant you that Trump didn't go around and have partake in this like huge multinational sex child sex ring, that doesn't make him a good and an uncorrupt
Okay.
person, right? There's a million other things like the things I just listed that you can't say a goddamn thing about because
I'm
he's
sure he pardoned
obviously
those
corrupt.
people for reasons. I'm sure
Okay.
he's a president.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's really
I'm
generous
sure
of
he
you.
pardoned them for
Okay?
reasons.
That's real generous. Nobody else thinks
Trump is not a
that.
confected piece. Jesus.
Okay. What about
People are
Trump
spamming that he's a
pardoning?
fucking
What about Trump
convicted.
pardoning Steve Bannon for stealing money that was given to the Trump administration or to a campaign that was used to raise money to like put your name on a brick on the wall that was never built? Steve Bannon caught taking $1 million from that, stealing from y'all, and Trump pardoned him. Said, "No, that's chill."
When did that happen?
His first term.
I did not hear no such thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that Trump does that's super illegal. We can't keep up with him. He had 88 felonies before he got voted into
No, he's
presidency
not a
this
felon.
last time.
He's never had a.
He
He was never a
literally
convicted
does.
felon.
He
He was
literally
never.
is a convicted felon. You've got that wrong. He is a 34-time felon.
No, listen. Once they release the Epstein files, you'll see.
Okay,
Trust
that has
me.
nothing to do with his charges.
Yeah, dude, dude, Jesus, man. I wish Charlie Kirk could talk to you. I'm
I
just a
tried to
college
talk to
student.
Charlie Kirk,
I'm
but
too dumb.
Charlie Kirk, I tried to. I went to to A&M to talk to his bitch ass, and he said no. He saw me 6'4", standing in the crowd. He goes, "I only talk to 20-year-olds. I only talk to students." He
How
saw
many followers
Dean.
do you have?
He saw Dean. He saw
Yeah.
all these other
Yeah.
creators in the crowd.
Oh, he
Said
destroyed
no.
Dean. He had a
He's
session with
never
Dean once. He
destroyed
destroyed
Dean.
him. No, he did. He did.
And second of all, Dean's 20, and that seems to be the only type of people Charlie Kirk can
How
destroy.
old are you?
I'm 37.
How old are you? Okay, yeah, but he's debating people that are voters for this country and decide the future for this
No,
country.
he's grooming young, formidable children. That's what he's doing.
You know, without Charlie Kirk, Trump wouldn't be in office, right?
I agree.
Yeah. Charlie
He
Kirk,
groomed a bunch of
rest
children
in
at
peace,
college
Charlie Kirk. He
campuses. The
made the
exact
God.
thing that you guys are crying that we're doing, trying to get to the kids. Y'all are literally doing it. Y'all literally went around to schools teaching kids these crazy white nationalist ideas, these misogynist, anti-gay ideas, blaming
No,
shit
yeah,
on trans people.
no.
That is what got Trump elected. I'm glad you told on
I mean,
yourself,
shit.
man.
Statistics say, bro, transgender is a problem of this country. Honestly, how many mass shooters there have been? Transgenders in
Okay, so
2025.
even if we're
How
generous,
many?
3 or 4 of them in the last 20 years, and we've got, I don't know, a few hundred white straight men. Is there a trend with the straight white men or the trans people?
Yeah, but you do understand that most trans people are convicted felons,
That's not true either. That's a straight up lie.
and they're racist. They're racist as
And
fuck.
that's a lie too. Where can you prove that?
Statistics, you can search it up right now.
Okay.
You'll get it. It's like 70 something percent.
They're racist?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Where do I look this up?
Search up percentage of people, transgender people that are racist.
Where would anybody get this data?
Charlie Kirk even fucking said it's like 70 something percent.
That does not make any sense. I don't know. This is also harmful as fuck. You took that as truth and you can't articulate it?
Well, I mean, it is truth.
It is not
Shit.
truth. If you're trans, you're 4 times more likely to be assaulted. That's the truth. That's an actual stat you can look up.
Wait, what did you say?
If you're trans, you're 4 times more likely to be assaulted.
Yeah, but you know the black people in the LGBTQ community, they actually commit suicide because of the hate that they receive from LGBTQ people. You know, do you know the percentage of people that commit suicide that are black in the LGBTQ community?
Did you know that social stigmas do this? So when y'all go around hating black people for like decades, and then you go around hating trans people for decades, I'm sure it compounds. And you are absolutely correct. Black trans women are the most victimized people in that community. You're correct. Thanks,
Yeah.
conservatives.
I know I am correct. I know I am.
It's a point for me, though, not
You
for you.
Democrats try to fucking you killed the goat, Charlie.
Dude, he got shot in the neck for trying to scapegoat a trans person as a school shooter when it was a far right white supremacist. And you can see their manifesto points to a bunch of very famous far right white supremacists in other countries. That's what made them violent. Not the fact that they were detransitioning, by the way. That's not what made them violent. It was their beliefs in politics, the ones just like Charlie Kirk's. When Charlie Kirk says that Democrats want this nation to become less white, when he wants this he says Democrats want this nation to become less white, and someone goes and shoots up a church and they're white supremacists, I can draw those lines, okay? But you can't tell me how a trans person comes to be violent, besides maybe being attacked by y'all so fucking goddamn much in the media and political campaigns.
Did you mourn Charlie Kirk or did you celebrate his death?
I did not celebrate. I don't care when bad people die.
Bad people?
Yeah.
Bad people?
Yes, he was a bad
You
person.
sure about that?
Yes. He was a piece of shit.
Who's a
Fuck
bad
him.
person?
Yes.
Sure. Wow.
Yes. 10
You know,
toes
you
down.
know he has 2 kids and a wife, right?
I feel bad for them.
I mean,
Sucks.
I have respect for you, honestly. I watch your content, I watch your live streams, but shit, bro, you can't say that.
Yes, I can.
That's just disrespectful.
Okay, I can say fuck Charlie Kirk, fuck Hitler, fuck Mussolini, fuck Fidel Castro, fuck all these bad political figures. It's totally
Yeah, I
fine.
agree with you
It's
on that.
completely
Fuck
fine.
Hitler, man. Free Israel. Free Israel. Hell yeah.
Fuck Putin. Fuck, I mean, There's nothing wrong with it, man.
Well, you can't. Dude, where is the freedom of speech? Where you
Where
just,
is the freedom of speech of you saying I can't say that? Of course I can say that.
killed because of words, political views.
It wasn't even somebody who was radically political. Like an average person could easily see the problems in his beliefs and think he could probably be a net negative. You don't have to be politically charged to see it.
Dude, I don't get how you fucking shit, man. Democrats, shit. You need so much. You're so uneducated. You need to learn so much.
You guys are the ones who
Super
are
uneducated.
against higher education. Charlie Kirk literally went around telling people that college was a waste of their time and resources. You guys are anti-intellectual
because
as they come.
It is a waste of time. I'm not. I'll just go into college to get my degree, because it helps for work. I'm never gonna use the shit I learn, ever.
Okay.
Man, fuck y'all saying free Palestine in the chat. Free Israel.
Free Palestine.
Ban these people. Free Israel. Fuck Hamas. Pussies. You know I'm right. Fucking T group.
Is there anything else you want to say?
How the fuck do you hate Trump, bro? Oh my days. I'm so triggered. Fuck.
He's the most disgusting, vile human to hold a microphone as president. How do you not hurt him?
America?
You guys were like so excited to be like, I miss the mean tweets, and now you're so confused why people hate him. How does that work?
Is that why he's president? It's because people hate him?
He obviously says horrible, vile things. Yes, it also is a thing where if you are extremely divisive and polarizing, you do get a lot of backing. Like, remember people backed Hitler? He was very hateful. He wasn't loving, was he?
No, I hate Hitler.
And he wasn't loving, right? He was mean, and people backed him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the type of politics Trump is.
No, incorrect.
Oh, okay.
Trump isn't mass murdering Jews.
That's not the type of. That's just a
Trump
flavored
isn't killing
politics.
half
We're not talking
people.
about the end result of all of the insane shit Hitler did. I'm talking about the insane politics that got people on board with Trump, like with Hitler doing insane things. It didn't start with just killing people. It started with things like, I don't know, making it okay to have a swastika in the National Guard, or I don't know, and especially when the National Guard is being used as Trump's personal army.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Answer with all honesty. Do you believe Hamas is not a T group and a resistance group?
Hamas is obviously a T group.
Okay. Who's running Gaza?
Hamas.
You support Gaza. There's
Yes.
no such thing as Palestine. It's Gaza. You support
Okay,
Gaza. You
I
support
want you to
Hamas.
understand. When's the last time they had an election?
Well, it's been a long time. They don't have a choice.
Yeah,
You're right.
2006 is the answer. What's the average age of a person in Gaza?
Shit, bro. Yeah, they're children. I don't support.
They're
the killing of
fucking
children.
kids, dude. Yeah. All right. So you can chill the fuck out.
But I also don't support you supporting Hamas.
I don't
T group
support
in
Hamas.
Gaza.
I
It runs
literally
Gaza.
just said that.
Okay, let me ask you this. So, Hamas leaders are living in mansions, multi-million-dollar mansions.
Okay, like
So
Trump
our
is with
billions
us.
too. Yeah, but Trump is providing aid for his country, providing protection for his
No, he's not. He
country.
just
Where's
pulled
Hamas?
12 million people off of healthcare. He's talking about cutting FEMA. He, what are you talking? I don't see how you don't see this, dude.
No, I mean war protection. No one can touch us. No one can touch the U.S.
That was already the case before Trump. We already had the biggest military in the world times 10. We already had that before Trump. We were just fine.
Yeah, I know, but now Trump is in, so Trump has the greatest mindset of all time.
He's just a
He's
narcissist.
just He's not a narcissist, you
He's a
know that. He's
malignant
not a
narcissist.
fascist, you know that. He's not racist, you
He
know
is
that.
absolutely a fascist, if anything. I can debate on the racism thing sometime like that. I can see where you might be able to debate me on this. Fascism, I've never heard anybody tell me how he's not fascist or know what fascism is. And if you were to go back to 1930s Germany and they knew what fascist was, and you told them they were fascist, they'd say, no, they weren't. You guys are crazy. They would do the same thing you're doing in every instance, wouldn't they? In every instance, no one would believe they're fascist when they're
I
told they're
want
fascist, even if they were
I
actually
want you to explain
fascist.
to me how he's racist. I want you to explain to me how he's racist and a fascist.
Okay,
Please, go ahead, please.
so
The
the
mic is all
fascism is
yours.
a 14 tenet thing. Have you ever heard of that? The 14 tenets of fascism.
Of course.
Okay, have you ever had somebody go through them with you? No.
No.
Let's do it.
Already answered.
This was huge. This was huge when it was released. Okay, this is Lawrence Britt. This is not the original one. There's another guy. I forgot his name. It's like Onzo or something. But the first point would be powerful and continuing nationalism. And remember, this is all of these things together, not just one piece. You can't just be like, oh, look at this one thing. That's crazy. No, all of them together. So powerful continuing nationalism. We've got people who are obsessed with the American flag. They're chanting America first. Even when it comes to watching like third world countries die, like we're about to see, I think 3 million people die because we cut USAID. That's how severe your continuing nationalism is. It's as high as it gets. You got 30 flags on one truck. You got your trucks wrapped. You got people tattooed with their fucking Trump on their fucking forearm, on their
Oh yeah,
face.
I have a tattoo of
There you
Trump
go.
on my calf. I have a tattoo of Trump.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad that doesn't come off. Disdain for recognition of human rights. So a few months ago, I had to explain how to every one of y'all how immigrants had the right to due process. I still do. So Trump has done so much talking in the news, just like Hitler did with Jewish people. He has talked about these people so vilely that they are now seen as a lower class person, and you guys don't care about
Incorrect.
them. So,
He's never talked about
so
it.
identification of enemies and scapegoats, same thing. Not Jews. We're talking about migrants, or we're talking about Nancy Pelosi. We're talking about Joe Biden. We're talking about the FBI. All of these people Trump has made conspiracies about in social media and using a microphone. Didn't substantiate any of it, but he says it every day. So those are his scapegoats. Supremacy of the military. Trump had a military parade. He injected $2 trillion into the military his first administration, and he's doing another few trillion again. He's absolutely obsessed with supremacy of the military, and he's flying B-20, whatever, he's flying bombers into Venezuela right now as we speak to do the same thing. Rampant sexism. He just called
What
that
do you?
reporter little piggy. We have many occasions where he's cheated
Oh
on
yeah,
his wife.
do you understand why though? Do you understand why?
Why?
He called her a piggy.
Why?
Did you hear the questions that she's asking?
What?
Did you hear them?
Okay, is there any question that
Please,
warrants
please,
calling a
do
reporter
me a
piggy?
please do
You're
me a
president
huge
of the
favor
United
and play it,
States
please.
calling a reporter piggy?
Please do me a huge favor and please play it on stream, please, or on live.
Okay, I don't want to pivot, but Trump is a sexist, right? He is a sexist.
See, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Yes, he is.
Yeah. All right. We've got the
But he's
whole
not a
world,
fascist. He's
all
not
of
a
the
narcissist.
youth of
He's not
this
racist.
country are most definitely following and looking up to Trump and being sexist as well, and doing great apology and convincing me that anybody who's ever said Trump touched them the wrong way is a lying piece of shit and crazy. And then we have controlled mass media. Trump has pretty much made my entire political position a terrorist movement. And he's also made the legacy news and enemy of the people, and he's harassed them using the FCC, and he's got the architect of Project 2025, Brennan Carr, the head of the FCC right now, and he is definitely doing that. And we are watching news stations fold like fucking lawn chairs and saying nice things about Trump. He's also kicking news stations out of the Oval Office, ones that he doesn't like, that simply don't use the correct
Yeah, the ones
verbiage.
that spread false information. Yes.
Okay, like saying the Gulf of America instead of Gulf of Mexico, like that's enough to warrant kicking someone out. The news said Joe Biden had dementia for 4 years, and he didn't kick anyone out. Even if it was true and he didn't like it, you didn't kick him out, right? Okay, so obsession with national security. You guys are obsessed with the border. You're spending $140 billion for the border.
Yeah, do you want the illegal immigrants out? Do you want
No.
them out?
Again, this is the same thing as like, do you want the Jews out? They're committing all the crime. No one cares. No one actually gives a fuck that immigrants are here.
Illegal
Yeah, I don't
immigrants.
care. No one cares. You guys are obsessed with crime and punishment. That's another thing. That's another tenet.
Would you want Iranians here?
I'm sorry?
Illegal Iranians? Would you want them here? Illegal Iranians?
Iranians? Sure.
You want Persians here?
Sure.
Crazy. Okay.
Why wouldn't
Continue. They're terrorists. Hezbollah.
I? All of them are terrorists?
Yeah, they all support Hezbollah.
Okay. All right. Obsession with national security. You guys are spending more than any military on planet Earth besides China on this. And we're like roughly at the same population of undocumented migrants that we had when Trump left his first time. It doesn't matter. No one cares about the numbers. You guys are just fucking vile and hysterical about this.
No, we're not.
Religion and government are intertwined. Trump is definitely trying to do this Christian nationalist thing. His whole cabinet is very proudly Christian nationalist. He's got an anti-Christian bias task force federally now, led by the lady who sells $1,000 prayers on fucking television. Corporate power is protected. Trump is doing everything he can to cut all of the red tape for these corporations to go and do whatever the fuck they want to make the most money possible, and at the behest of national security or even our ecosystem or doing things on federal lands. He doesn't give a flying fuck. He's all in. Labor power is suppressed. Same thing. Trump has proudly bragged about firing people that are on strike or that are unionizing. He sat with Elon Musk, and he's got 14 billionaires in office in his organization right now. And I promise you, they're not sitting there trying to figure out how to get laborers more rights. He also just famously made the NLRB partisan. So they used to have one chair on each side of the political side. And now there's two Republicans for the first time in history, I think. That's Trump for you. Obsession with crime and punishment, lock her up. This whole thing about undocumented migrants, you can't tell me the net negative of them being here. You're just obsessed with the crime they committed.
There's no crime. There's zero crime.
Sure. And then rampant cronyism and corruption. Even after Trump's first administration, I think there were 13 felons still that he pardoned in his administration, that including himself. He's committing. He just can't fucking help himself. He openly commits crimes all day. I don't know. I can just point to the Hatch Act. He had all of his government officials on federal websites have open political messaging about hating the Democrats and blaming them for the shutdown on the USDA website, on the housing website, on all these websites. So. And then fraudulent elections. Trump cried about a fake election for 4 years and brought it to 62 courts. 17 of those judges were Trump appointed, and all of them threw it out because they had no merit. And they still don't.
Wait, I just want to ask you about the sexist thing. So, when Trump called that reporter a pig, right? The reporter asked about the Epstein files, and Trump just had signed and approved the release of the Epstein files.
So you can tell he's not stressed at all about that.
No, he's not stressed. He knows. Dude, people are still asking him about the Epstein files, and he agreed to release them. He agreed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are we waiting on right now?
Sorry?
What are we waiting on right now?
Epstein files.
Yeah, what are they doing right now?
What do you think they're doing? I want to ask you.
Some say they might be getting scrubbed.
No, they're not. They're not playing with the. They're not editing it. They're not removing any names. Trust me.
That's what it says. That's what they said they passed in Congress and shit. But
That's called fraud, and
oh, Trump doesn't commit fraud. Come on,
Trump's not a corrupt fraud. No, he
he
isn't.
doesn't commit fraud. He's only been indicted on fraud.
Let me guess. Netanyahu's also a fraud.
Trump, do you think that lying about the square footage of your apartment by 300% is fraud?
What did you say?
Do you have a house?
Yes, I do.
How big's your house? Like 1,600 square feet, give or take?
It's probably like, I don't know. It's just an apartment. It's not a house. But I own
Okay,
it.
so maybe 1,000 square feet.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll pretend like you own your apartment, okay? And we're gonna walk you to the bank. We're gonna go get a loan, and
Okay.
the bank's gonna ask you, hey, bro, how much collateral do you have to put up against this loan? Meaning, if we loan you 300 grand and you never pay it back, what can we take of yours to pay ourselves back? And you could say, listen, I got this apartment, and when you show them this apartment, instead of writing down 1,000 square feet, you write down 3,000 square feet, just so that you can get a juicier loan. Do you think that's legal?
When did that ever happen?
That's irrelevant. Do you think that's legal?
Well, no. It's never happened, and it will never happen.
Okay, Trump did this to his penthouse in New York. He said he had an 11,000 square foot penthouse, or he said he had a 30,000 square foot penthouse, and it was 11,000 square feet. He filed it that way for like 10 years. Do you think that tripling the size of your apartment in New York, Manhattan, might do
That never
something to the
happened,
price?
though.
That never
He never
happened?
said it was.
It did. It's on paper. It's irrefutable. It's in the evidence.
It's not 11,000. His penthouse wasn't 11,000 square feet.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It was part of the suit, dude. Yes, it was.
You mean just the house, or like
Here's
the
another
whole
one. In the
property?
same filing, in the same suit, there was a property. It was like 7 points or something in Florida, and he went and got it appraised, and the appraiser came back. This was after he said he was going to develop this, and found out that he couldn't develop it because of some complications with the law. The developer said this is worth about $7 million. He said, "Fuck you! I'm going to find another appraiser." And the appraiser came back and said, "We can maybe do 12." Trump said, "You know what? Sounds good. 127." And that's what he put down.
That never happened.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It never happened. It never will happen. Trump is the best president ever, providing the best for the U.S.
Okay. So here's the trial document.
Do you live in the U.S.?
I do. So he
you hate
claimed his
the
apartment
US?
was approximately 30,000 to 33,000 square feet. From public records and a document he signed in 94 confirmed its actual size, 11,000 square feet.
That's just the house itself. That's just the penthouse itself, not the whole property.
Yeah, I know. You can't claim the whole property. When you live in New York, you only own sections of a building.
Well, I think Trump just said the whole thing.
To get favorable terms on a loan?
Yeah, well, it's not illegal to say the whole thing, the whole property.
Yeah, he lied, dude. You think he's fuzzy on how to report his property? You think a man who owns billions of dollars of property has no idea how to put it on his tax fucking forms?
It was 30,000.
You're just lying. This is an actual fact of the case that he got caught red-handed. You can't just sit here and say this didn't happen, dude. This is a thing that happened. He is a liar. He is a fraud. And for you to say Trump would never do fraud is wild to me, because he's been sued like 3,000 times since the 80s for just being a complete prick. When he built Trump Tower, he brought a bunch of Polish workers over and paid them pennies and then just didn't pay them at all. He literally just said, "Fuck you." And they put a lien on it, and he got the lien taken off.
Do you have fucking bots in your chat, bro? They're spamming the same shit. Same words.
I don't have bots, no.
Who did you vote for?
Kamala.
Shit. Since you hate Israel, you hate Israel,
I
right?
don't give a fuck about Israel, dude. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I'm
How
America
much?
first, right? America
She
first.
would have. She would have gave. No. She would have gave her tits to Israel. You know that, right?
I don't know what that means, but Trump is literally going down on Netanyahu. And he's giving him everything he wants.
You know when Netanyahu actually attacked Qatar and accidentally killed a Qatari citizen. Trump didn't approve of that. Netanyahu just did it, which I don't support, but I don't support that
What do you want me to
Netanyahu
say
did.
about that? Dude, Trump is besties with the Saudi Arabian
Yeah, Trump is doing the best. Trump
Saudi
is doing the best
Arabian
for Israel.
prince,
No, wait, Trump is doing the best for
isn't
Israel
that
and Gaza.
also the besties of the people who fund Hezbollah?
Who? Sorry, I didn't
Yeah, Trump is
support that.
literally in the White House yesterday with the Saudis, sucking their
Yeah,
D's.
who do the Saudis support? Israel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Saudis are allies with Israel.
Okay, where did he get his $400 million jet? Do you know where he got that?
Yes.
Where?
Wait, who's $400 million jet? Qatar? He got it from Qatar.
Yeah, who do they fund?
Who's Qatar fund?
You said it. You said it earlier, right?
Who did? Wait, what's your question?
They fund Hamas and Hezbollah.
Man, fuck Hezbollah.
They fund both of them.
Hassan.
Trump's
No,
got a
listen,
plane from them,
Hassan.
and we're gonna bring those motherfuckers here, and we're gonna train them. We're gonna train them in all the jets we just sold them, so they can go bomb
Yeah,
y'all.
sure. Yeah, sure. Hassan Nasrallah, one of the most protected and hidden men in the world. Once it took one. It took one.
What?
Hassan Nasrallah, you know him, right? The leader of the corporation, the terrorist corporation. Search him up, please.
What about him?
He's one of the most protected men on the planet. They killed him.
Okay.
Can you please play it on video? It won't get banned, I swear to God. Play it on video, please.
Of someone
If you
dying?
can.
I don't
No,
care
no,
about your
no.
obsession with people dying.
It's just explosion. It's not
I
someone
know. I
dying.
don't care that someone died. Trump is.
No, I want the whole chat to see. I want for people to see what Israel does to the terrorists.
Oh, to kids?
No, not kids. To Hassan
You want me to show
Nasrallah.
you some Palestinian children who were like beheaded by some of y'all motherfuckers? Some of you crazy motherfuckers?
You'll get banned. I wouldn't suggest you doing that. You'll get banned.
All right.
Just don't show
So
me the
you just want to
picture.
appeal to emotion. I don't care.
Sorry.
You just want to appeal to emotion, and I don't care.
No, I do care about those children, obviously,
I
but
don't.
they're not,
I don't care
they're not,
what you're trying to do.
they're not targeting those children.
It's weird. They blew up 36 out of 36 hospitals. It's wild.
Yeah, why do you think there's Hamas weapons inside? There's Hamas storage.
Of course, that's. Of course there are.
They're putting weapons in hospitals, schools, camps for the.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. How Hamas,
Yeah.
what Hamas does in order.
It's
to,
crazy if they did that in I don't know. They did that in Iraq. Do you think we should have just bombed the schools and the hospitals in Iraq?
It won't happen in Iraq. Iraq is a respected country. It won't. It will never happen.
If they did it though,
It-
should we
if
bomb their
it's not-
schools?
I
Should we
don't
bomb
answer
the
if
schools of Iraq?
questions. Yeah, sure. If America got in a war with fucking Israel, what do you think would happen? It's if. It will never happen.
I said Iraq, dude.
Yeah, don't mention if. Don't ever say it.
Yeah,
Don't
this
ever
is
mention
called. This
if.
is a hypothetical. In a debate, you're gonna have to do these sometimes because it tests your logic.
If wait, repeat it. For God's sake.
If someone in Iran had a T group or in Iraq, and we decided it was worth to blow up all of their hospitals and
Yeah,
kill
sure.
children,
If it may
if it
cause
blew
harm
up,
to other people, yes.
you're down
If
for
it may
that?
cause
All
harm,
right. Well,
yes.
I think it's
We'll tell
gross. I
them to
think it's
evacuate.
disgusting.
Don't we drop leaflets?
That's
Don't
You know Hitler
drop
dropped
leaflets?
leaflets.
Hitler drop leaflets?
Yeah, that was nice of him, wasn't it?
No, he didn't. There's
he
no
did.
proof of that.
Yes, there is.
Show me, please. If he did, he just dropped them and 2 minutes later fucking
Okay.
shoved them in ovens.
Yes, the Nazis under leadership of Hitler did drop leaflets as a form of psychological warfare. They were not dropped on British cities, as mentioned in the previous answer. The leaflets were dropped on enemy troops and sometimes civilians to demoralize them, encourage surrender, and incite fear and doubt. They dropped leaflets.
And after 2 minutes, they just shoved them in ovens. Yes.
Sure.
We give them 2 hours. Isn't that enough?
Do you want to give me a site where he only gave people 2 hours?
We gave people 2 hours.
Oh
The
my
Israelis.
god.
Are you having a seizure?
Oh, 2 hours. Wow.
We gave them 2 hours for all those children to escape. I'm not American. I am a citizen of the U.S., but I'm from Israel.
Well, you're welcome for your fucking healthcare, bitch. Hello.
Hi brother, how are you? From
Good.
Syria, refugee need help.
Oh no.
Please.
Report me for what? Saying thank you. You're welcome for your free healthcare. I don't care. I'm tired of illegals, dude. Literally, Trump has spent more money than that to Argentina. That's what you're worried. That's what you're gonna worry about. So sad, dude. I bet you wish you had one less rib. I don't know what that means. So I can S my own D? Yeah. Dogs do it. You better fucking bet your ass. Humans would do it if they could. Yeah. You're not being honest with yourself.
How's it going?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Uh, yeah, my lighting. What's happening to me? Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I just want to ask you a question.
Yep.
Did you try killing yourself when Charlie Kirk died?
Did I start what?
Did you try to take your life when Charlie Kirk died?
No, I didn't.
Did you feel bad?
No, I was just fine.
Oh, it was fine, so you didn't care. You just looked at the news and clicked off.
I just respected what he wanted. I just wanted him to not distract us, and for us to use this as a chance for political points. He needs to be just a gun death number, right?
Gun death number? Oh yeah, I
I
mean,
think he's a
he
necessary evil. I
supported.
think we just need to let it go.
Okay, so like, can I talk? Okay, thanks. Yeah, he supported gun laws to protect the Second Amendment, I think, right? And he died within that cause.
Yeah. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe Trump sucks. Yeah, you're right.
Dubs.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go kill myself now. Thanks.
Don't
Have
do
a nice
that.
day.
Don't do that. I'm not baked enough for this chat. Chat, I do have a Cash App Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support the stream and keep the stream alive, that's the best way to do it. If you want to say I love you or have me read a message, it's the best way to do it. Also, on YouTube, if you guys are trying to like have your message read to the whole live, you can send a super chat. It has to be over $5. Was that Peter Brady? Is that a sports announcer? From the Beatty phone. No. Does anyone calling in have anything useful to debate? All I wanted was you. No offense, but the conservatives you're getting on here are not great. Yeah, I know. I can't. I don't really have a pick of the litter, y'all. If you're a Trump supporter and you feel like you could represent your party best, hop on up. You can call in just by clicking this button right here. It looks like 2 people. Why are subsidies needed if the ACA is affordable? I don't know. Why do people farm if it's not fucking frugal? If it's not fiscally beneficial? What's up, bub?
Hey,
What's going on? What was your question?
why did Rachel Maddow? She like ripped Cheney for like 8 years, and then she goes to the funeral. That's weird.
It is
That's
interesting, I guess.
that's like getting like going surfing and getting arrested for COVID rules. It's like even worse than that, I think.
I don't know. Do you like Dick Cheney?
No, but Maddow ripped him from like 8 years, right?
He fucking
And then
sucks. He
and
sucked.
then yeah, and then she goes to the funeral today. What the hell?
Was she grieving or pretending to, or maybe just covering it?
I don't know. I was surfing, but I just saw it on the TikTok.
I think Rachel Maddow is brilliant. I think she's a wonderful person.
But it's like, I don't know, what a dumb move. And then you got all the other Democrats there hated Cheney.
He like finally came around and endorsed Kamala. I don't know. Maybe that was a little bit of a redemption arc.
Maybe. And then when Cheney died, you never even knew about it. Like nobody covered it.
I heard it the second it happened, but yeah, I
It
guess
wasn't a big deal though. It really wasn't a big deal. Like even Fox didn't even really say much. I don't know.
The thing is, it's an open sore for the Republicans to bring up because he didn't support the Republicans in the end.
Yeah. Yeah. He turned on them. Turned on Trumpers.
Yeah, that's probably why they didn't bring it
Yeah.
up. I don't know.
Yeah, weird. All right, I'm gonna go back surfing.
All right, bub, be safe.
See ya.
He was a former VP. Of course, people are going to. I mean, I guess as like a newscaster, you could really show up to any funeral, not really need a reason, especially if they're political. I think that's a fair point. Y'all, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Let me do this. Lay, I see you in here, bro. We are still hurting for views. Or we're a little bit low, and I think we just need a little more algo love. We're 4K from 50K likes. And let me just change the screen so that we can... I'll draw a Cheeto too. I don't like Trump and I'd go to his funeral, I for sure will pee on his grave before I die. For sure. If that hurts your feelings, come talk to me about it. Maybe that'll be our first meetup. Y'all be down? Yeah, we'll throw a rager, bro. Throw a rager. Yo.
Well, I have to say something really quickly, okay? If we don't get to 75,000 likes in the next 20 minutes, you're all going to get deported. Every single person watching this, bye bye. You know, we talk about PP Cheney. What a loser that guy was, huh? We talk about that guy. That guy was a loser. And we talk about really quickly the people that were at the funeral. Ken and Barbie, they were there. They come from the Mattel company. They immigrated from there. It's a great country. Big trees, you know, tremendous islands, great things. If we don't get to 75K likes, we end the live. Everybody gets deported 20 minutes. I swear to God, okay, everybody was going to be going, and it's going to be bad.
Lay, not yet. No. Lay, chill, Lily. Chill. Is there anything else we could play? Any good key takeaways from today? Cheney remembered giant end at funeral for former VP. A giant to the end. Biden and Harris went. Which is respectable. Why didn't Trump go? Where is Trump today? Is he home? Why didn't he go? God, fucking, they hate my ad blockers, dude. He wasn't invited. He was uninvited. Ooh. Neither was Vance. That's wild, man. Cheney didn't allow him to go. That makes sense. That Liz Cheney, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, of course.
What do you like about Trump?
His immigration policy, mostly.
Why is immigration so important to you?
Well, because, like, people make up the country, and if we let in anyone, then it's not going to be the same country after a while, is it?
I don't think that's what's happening, though, right? Like, we've always had laws to only let certain people in.
Well, yeah, but those laws are clearly not kept.
By who?
Well, they're not enforced. Like, you
Says who?
can't, well, the data, I mean, please don't ask me to, like, pull it up right now, but you can't really argue that the immigration laws were really enforced under Biden.
You can,
you?
actually. The data shows that he enforced them harder than Trump.
Then why did like 8 million illegals come in under Biden? And that's the
That's
lowest.
just a thing Trump said for 4 years. And there was a large influx of people who came generally, right? So, like, I think it was like 12 million or 12 million people tried to come, and only 50% of those people were allowed into the immigration system, meaning like they met the requirements for like day labor or whatever, or they were seeking asylum. And then they were let through. But it was just a ton of people tried to come because COVID fucked up a bunch of economies. That's what happened. But Biden had a higher rate of ejecting these people from the country, and he also had a higher number of deportations after they came in. But 60% of the people who are here undocumented are just simply people who came legally. They came and their visas expire. So it's, again, I don't see like what the big issue is. Like, oh no, we don't know who any of these people are. They're 3% of our population, and they're committing like almost no crime. So again, why is it so important to you?
Yeah.
I feel like it's really been really sold to you somehow.
It's really just about the numbers. But can I ask you for like
You've
where
got
you
some
got
you got some
this number from?
you got some clanking going on.
Yeah, I can stop. Sorry about that. So can you tell me your source for that number? Because when I checked, I didn't do like some deep research, but I think like 6 million came under Biden illegally, and under Trump it was like, I don't know, in the hundreds of thousands, like much less. Hello?
Yeah, I'm finding the article. It's by Cato. Here it is. It's new data shows migrants were more likely to be released by Trump than Biden, and like I said, the raw number, you can't help how many people come to the country. Like Trump also had record numbers in his administration, in his first administration. So 5 million came. 50% of those people were kicked back out. 47% of Trump's encounters were kicked out. So for you to say Biden didn't enforce it as much is a straight up lie. It's the opposite.
All right, sure. But then why is it that there's like virtually no border crossings now since like the big beautiful bill, I think, or
Yeah,
maybe
because
even before?
Trump has made a very loud and expensive gesture. $140 billion to ICE. You know, we could literally have solved homelessness for that.
I don't think that's how it works, but sure. So
That
so
is
it
how
is
that
possible
works.
actually.
Huh?
Well, so first of all, then it is possible, and secondly, we waste like the government wastes a lot more money than 140 billion annually. So I don't think that's such a big
That's
issue.
not really true, man. No. Again, 140 billion is more than any country on Earth's military besides China. That's a lot of money, man. We could have had an extra military. It's a
I
lot of
mean,
money.
sure, but like not for the US, I think. I
Yes,
mean,
for
we pay
us.
in only in interest, we pay like 6 times as much.
Dude, okay.
So like,
Our yearly military budget is about $1 trillion, and what we're talking about is
yes,
20% of that. You can't just keep
yeah.
making it look small. We have the biggest military on Earth, and if that's big, 180 billion is a lot.
I mean, objectively, sure, but I mean, I don't think it is a lot for the purpose. But
It's
like
just
how
for
much
ICE.
how much? Yeah, for ICE. All right, then what's your proposal? Everyone who's in should get amnesty?
Sure.
Like seriously?
Yeah, it would be way cheaper. What's the downside to it?
First of all, voting, obviously,
They wouldn't be
because
able to vote.
obviously, well, eventually they will.
No, they would
Or
just get
amnesty
permanent
without
status.
citizenship.
Yeah, they would just get permanent status.
Okay, well then their children will.
That's not a bad thing.
How is that not a bad thing? Obviously, they will
That's
vote for
already
Democrat, and even if you're a Democrat, like I think you
if
can
y'all
admit
did
that if
this,
you import people,
if y'all did this, they would vote for y'all, wouldn't they? All you have to do is
well,
stop
yeah,
saying that
but that's
they're
like unfair.
the only reason migrants will ever like probably turned off for voting for Republicans is because they just talk shit about them all the time for political reasons. So Trump called them
About illegal
criminals.
migrants.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like he called them criminals. He called them
I mean, are they
vermin.
not?
He called them vermin. He said they're poisoning the blood of the country. That is Hitler speech, and like, of course, we're not going to vote for him after that, unless you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, but like, if there's people, I mean, have you looked at like the who runs for mayor of Minneapolis? He literally doesn't speak English, or like not that he does not speak English,
Trump's
but he
doesn't
didn't
speak
speak
English, bro.
English. Yeah, but this guy spoke like Somalian, and he pledged allegiance to Somalia. Like, do you really think importing these people will be beneficial to the country? And he
Yes.
got like 30 something percent of the vote. Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you're just like alluding to the fact that this is going to erode our country away, and that's one person in a small political position. And what we can look at is the big picture is that's not happening. And if someone's migrants, like if some migrant has a child and they grow up here, that's how it's been this whole time. That's all people from America. Like I promise you, I can just hear an accent. That's the case for you too, right?
No way.
No way, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but like, is
Okay,
my accent that bad?
I can hear an accent.
That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, so it's pretty hypocritical.
I no, because like I came legally, not I, but like
Okay, and if we gave them amnesty, they would all be legally present.
already they came legally, and like it's not that impossible, and they
It's
they
pretty
admitted
hard.
that
It's almost
it is hard. Yes,
it's like
it is
10
hard.
grand in multiple years. It's fucking stupid. Like if you're sitting there and you're starving and your kids are starving and like a gang is coming and saying that they're going to make your sister become a prostitute, you're not going to worry that there's a $250 fine for crossing an imaginary line that you're not supposed to. No one gives a flying fuck about that when those are your options.
Can't you get like asylum if you're in danger?
Not anymore. Trump just reduced our refugee claims from 100 something thousand per year to 7,500, and he's taking only white Africans, which is totally not racist or anything.
Like from South Africa?
Yeah, and
Well,
lying
because they are
that
well
they're saying they're
because
being
like
genocided.
well I don't think genocided, but they're obviously being
Well,
discriminated
why did
against.
Trump have to lie about it and make fake claims and cite fake news articles? Like Trump is such a bad leader
Because
that we have to fight over this
that's
now.
sure, that's what he does. Like he lies a lot, but I'm not voting for who lies the least. I'm voting for who leads the country the best.
Yeah, he's doing a horrible job making us fight all the time. What if you had a boss that at one moment he promised you to do you a favor and make sure that your other associate like stops grabbing your ass, and then he goes over there and he's like, you know what? Fuck him. He's being a pussy, dude. Grab his ass. I don't care. Like, this is divisive, and now y'all are gonna fight over this. One of y'all is gonna quit. One of y'all it's gonna end in a lawsuit. Like, this is what our society is doing. It's that everywhere with all of the things Trump says.
Sure, he's not the most uniting president, but like, I don't think Biden was either, or
I think
Obama.
Biden was great.
How?
Uh,
He called like
he had a
Trump
million chance.
supporters.
He
Yes,
yeah, they are fascists. They are semi-fascists. Uh,
but he called them garbage. Like, how can you call half a country garbage?
Trump's doing the same thing. He calls every one of us as often as possible radical communist leftists. Every chance he gets, every time he
I
talks
think
about
he
us,
calls the politicians, not the
no,
voters.
he every one of his fucking Christmas and Easter and Thanksgiving tweets, they're all disgusting, hateful rhetoric to his political opponents and all of, like he says, including all of the radical leftists in this country who want me dead. Like, he's such a piece of shit, manipulating, guilt tripping liar, and he is dividing the country. It's like having a dad that blames your mom on everything, even though he's wrong sometimes. And like, it's I can't see how you don't see it. You have to be literally like so far into a dysfunctional family yourself to not see this.
All right. I don't know. Look, sure, he is divisive for sure, but like so are his opponents. So like, might as well just vote for
Okay.
the one with
What's the
better
most divisive
policies.
thing that Biden said?
Probably that half of the country is garbage.
I think his voter base would be about 20% of the country. And yes, if you're
How?
still supporting, it, yes, that's
77 million
yeah.
people.
And how many people
That's
are in this
like a
country?
quarter,
300 and
like
350.
330,
Yeah, so
330.
it's not. It's a quarter. It's not a quarter. It's
Sure,
less than
but
a quarter.
like then there's like a bunch of other people who support him but didn't vote for him.
Yeah. Okay.
But still, calling a quarter of the country garbage, I mean, like, come on.
Trump does the same thing all day, every day, and double standards are crazy.
Once again, not the voters, but sure. So back to the border. Sure, it's hard to come in legally, but my parents managed to. Also, we don't owe anyone like the right to come in.
Yeah, we do.
It's like a privilege. No, why would we?
We
All we owe is for our children.
have a law. We have a law that says if you're in danger and threat of your life due to a protected trait like political beliefs or sexuality or race or gender, whatever, we will allow you to come into this country. And the reason we do that is exactly because of 1930s Germany. And there were a bunch of people who we found out fucking died that we turned away because they didn't come the right way. They didn't use the front door. They didn't wait in fucking line. That's why. We have an obligation to hear every one of these people out and at least make sure they have a legit claim to this. And Trump doesn't give a fuck about that. He politicized them. He wants them all out, even though he's the one who destabilized most of these countries like Venezuela. He's in the middle of doing that more right now. And he's sending people back to Venezuela. What a fuckhead, dude.
All right, sure, but I'll still prefer that to letting anyone in. Wait,
That's
I'll
not
check.
letting anyone in. I just showed you the numbers about how Biden was still. We were sorting through people, and Trump. All it took to convince you otherwise is Trump yelling about this for 5 years.
Wait, I'll check.
We had the same laws that Trump did his first 3 years. Did he have an open border?
Trump? No.
Then how
But
did
like,
Biden?
you can just look at the numbers.
I
There's
know.
like
I know the
barely
numbers
any
intimately.
crossings.
Yeah,
There's like
because
barely any
Trump is
crossings.
sending people to prison for the rest of their lives with no due process in El Salvador, and he's fucking.
What?
He's got a secret police task force. We've spent $140 billion on this outcome. That is not an answer. That is not the answer. It's so dumb.
How did El Salvador come in here?
How did that come into the conversation?
Yeah, like
Trump holding hands with the dictator of El Salvador and sending people directly to CCOT and paying him $6 million?
All right. Apparently, 6.7 million illegals entered under Biden. That's quite a few. And
entered all the way?
Yeah.
And
the Biden.
And how many of them were ejected?
No, like the Biden administration has brought an additional 6.7 million illegals into the U.S.
And how many were ejected? Trump lied about this for 4 years. I don't trust anything he's saying. When he almost got shot, he was showing literal propaganda. He was showing every time he was at a rally, showing that chart that he showed everyone. It was nothing but encounters. The encounters at the border didn't show anything about how Biden kicked people out right there. The most disingenuous thing I've ever seen.
Released illegal entrants on the southwest border, 3.18 million. That is quite a few.
Still, with record numbers, Biden sorted through and was more picky than Trump, even with higher volume. That's
all right.
Pretty much the Trump card.
How many entered under Biden?
That is
Trump,
4 aces.
Trump. Sorry.
You're done. Huh?
How many entered under Trump?
Again, you're just making a claim with the framing of let's look at the nominal numbers. Okay? And I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing.
No. Sure. Go
I can do
ahead.
the same thing. How many did Trump deport? Well, Biden deported millions more. Biden deported 57,000 per month last year, and Trump's only at 37,000 per month. Trump is a big old pussy.
Sure. But how many got under Trump?
Again,
First
like
time.
we're going back and
No,
forth.
I know. But if it's like 300, then I don't think it's really disputable that it's because of how many came. If it's like, I don't know, barely less, then obviously. But like if the difference is big
Dog,
enough,
the whole
no.
world had migration during this time period. You could see it on a satellite. This is not exclusively a Trump or Biden thing, and Trump has spent millions, billions of dollars and years convincing everyone that Biden had open borders. It's all Biden's fault. Every fucking country in Europe and in fucking West Asia, in North Africa, all had fucking migration at the same rate. And all of these crazy right ring politicians actually won some seats because they used it. And they said the same thing that Trump said to y'all about the fucking open borders and how migrants are causing crime. And it just sounded so fucking weird because Trump literally just stole the playbook from them and said the same thing here. And it just didn't even make any sense because he was like, oh, they're rapists and murderers. When they were like, there was like 3 fucking cases when he said that. 3 cases of murder that year out of 13 million. He's not actually saying things that y'all care about. He's making sure y'all care about these things. He's making sure that y'all are fucking radicalized with this nativist rhetoric and this anti-immigration rhetoric, just like every good fascist in fucking history has done. I don't see how you don't see it. No one fucking can tell me exactly why the border encounters are so important. You're ready to spend 3 times more money than you would save by making the claim that they cost us money. Like, none of it adds up. It just says political theater, authoritarianism, fascism. People are radicalized to me.
All right. But you still didn't answer how many people came in illegally under Trump.
Okay, and why does this matter again? Why is this so important?
Because if it's like 200, then I'm pretty sure that says something.
What does it say? Why is this worth $140 billion to you? Because this also shrinked our economy. We're also seeing less people come on tourism. It's shrunk by 11% this year. It has all sorts of indicators that make our economy worse off because we have 0 encounters at the border. So this is not a bragging point. None of this makes any fucking goddamn sense.
All right, but first, you were saying that fewer illegals came in, or like fewer illegals were let in compared to how many came under Biden
No,
than
I'm
under
saying
Trump.
that
Weren't you?
the idea that there was an open border at all is incoherent. No one actually knows anything about the border when I talk to them, especially if they're MAGA. And it makes no sense. All you have to do is keep pointing at like big number. Look how big this number is, and look how small this number is. You have no actual comprehension.
All right, look. When in Colorado, when I go into a Walmart, I have to go through like 5 employees to find someone who speaks English,
All right,
and
it's just a racist
that bothers me a
trope.
lot. No,
You'll never not have that.
no. But like, if you let in this many people, they don't want to assimilate. Have you been to the Miami airport
I
recently?
don't know what you mean by they don't want to assimilate, dude. This is just
Like,
another. This
they
is just
just keep
something a talking head said
no,
once.
no. They just like actually they don't want to
Assimilate to
like
what?
they no they to,
When they
to
have a
the
child
American.
and they enter our school system, they learn English. Boom, done.
Sure, but like if they look at themselves as like Mexican first, but living in America, like why would we really want that? Because like my parents, this isn't racist. Because if they come from Mexico and then they say like, yeah, we came from Mexico, but we came to America because it's a better country and we want to assimilate and we want to look at ourselves as Americans,
It
then
just hurts your
sure, go
feelings
ahead.
to see them fly a flag. That's it. It hurts your feelings to see them fly a
No,
flag. I wish I wasn't so
no, it's
easily
just
triggered. Dog, they do. They love America. These people grow up like you're sitting here defending
sure.
America as if it's your fucking native country and it's not. And you're sitting here telling me that these people don't do the same. It's the most hypocritical thing
yes.
I've ever heard.
No, but I admit that America is better than the country I came from, and I do look at it as my home. And these people don't. They look at America as the
You're
place
just
they
you're
live
just
in.
saying a
When
bigoted comment. Can you prove that? The burden of proof is on you. Can you prove that all of them just
yes,
hate America?
like pledging allegiance to Somalia when running for mayor of
Okay, and that's
Minneapolis,
one person, so you're gonna have to still account for all the rest
and
of them.
that's one person who got like 40% of the vote
Okay, and
in Minneapolis.
and
That's a pretty major city, and that's
do
not
you
one
think they were
person.
all Somalian that voted no?
Well, a lot probably. I mean, like, who else would vote for a
Okay, we have
Somalian guy
Trump
who
that had somebody do the Nazi salute at his
Elon Musk
inauguration.
did? That was
He
not.
said that Kamala's not black. He said that magnets go poof underwater. He said that I don't know. He's called Africa a shithole country. He said Ted Cruz's wife is a dog. He said that Obama was Kenyan and the founder of ISIS. He's said so many horrific, horrible things about multiple types of people, and you still voted for him.
I didn't actually because I was 17 at the
Okay.
time.
Okay. Well, you still like him.
I do.
Yeah.
I love him.
And so I really don't think that Trump is the most anti-American president we've ever had, and I can simply just say anybody who is for Trump is not for the rules of this country and the Constitution, because Trump has blatantly just trying to go directly against things like birthright citizenship and all these other things that have been hashed out through.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, that have been
Thank
hashed out
God
through
he
the
is.
law. Yeah, right. These are established things. We've had multiple Supreme Court decisions on this. This is all stuff dating back to like the 1800s, late 1800s. And Trump thinks the man who came here 2 generations ago from his family migrating, he comes here. He has a better idea of what the Constitution should say than the real Americans. Like everybody else is not a patriot unless you believe in this new idea of our founding document.
The 14th Amendment, I think that's the birthright citizenship, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, that's really up to how you interpret it. I really don't think illegals should be included.
I know,
Because
and
the only
we already went through how you interpret it, and Trump is dead wrong, and we have tons of precedent on this.
okay,
Not really
but
up
like
for debate.
how? Then
How do you feel
all
about me
right.
writing an executive order to interpret the Second Amendment?
I mean, that is pretty clear.
Uh-huh. And so was the 14th.
No,
It's
so
literally blatant as
it's
fuck.
how? If the only argument you guys can say is that it says all peoples subject to the jurisdiction thereof, but that obviously does not include uh whatever the ambassadors and I think soldiers. So like, why would it include illegal immigrants when it was
Supreme
meant for
Court
slaves?
because the president actually says they talk about all that word that verbiage, people, and all that stuff. All of this stuff has been determined through courts and Supreme Court justices, and I don't think a man who paints his face orange has this profound new vision that they didn't.
All right, so if you're justifying or like you're using the Supreme Court's ruling as a basis to like why the 14th Amendment is true, then abortion isn't protected constitutionally,
I
is
agree.
it?
I agree.
All right, well that's a new one. So
It never
whatever the Supreme
was.
Court rules, yes it is. Most
No, privacy
Democrats,
was.
what do you mean?
I don't think you understand your own argument.
No, that most Democrats say that abortion is protected constitutionally and that
No, they don't.
the overturning of Roe v. Wade, yes,
No,
they do.
what was
Anyone.
no, ask anybody that knows what they're talking about. They would say that's incoherent. No.
Well, Democrats don't know, so that's
The only dude
already impossible.
I make a living off of asking Republicans why they like Trump, and 99,999 out of 100,000 of them have no idea one law ever passed in the last 10 years. Not one piece of fucking legislation, and they come up and debate politics.
And how many of them do this for a living? Probably
You don't have to do
zero.
this for a living to have the confidence. If I were to go up to a debate about engineering and I didn't know a fucking goddamn thing about engineering, I wouldn't go fucking debate on someone on engineering. This is how delusional the right-wing politics have gotten. They are nothing but surface level, like 8th grade lunch table bullshit talking points. Like comma's not black. Bullshit like that. It's not actual law. You guys
Sure.
don't. When Trump finally gets in office, he does all this insane shit with the law that we pay attention to. The smart people, we read it. And we freak out because it's bad.
Sure. Look, I'm sure if I did my research, I could probably elaborate a bit more.
All right. Can you name one law that was passed in the last 10 years?
Law?
Yeah.
Or like bill? Or like
Besides the big beautiful bill, one law.
uh like bill, you mean?
Yeah, like the cartoon, I'm just a bill.
Does the like in 2021, like they expanded the Medicare stuff, no? ACA, something
That's
like
not the
that.
bill. That's not a bill.
Then what will it pass by Congress?
Are you just talking about because they expired? You know that?
No, 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 no. It didn't expire. It was for like COVID, something like that.
All right, man.
All right, look, I'll look into it more. Trust.
All right, bub. Take it easy.
I'll look. I'll actually like do my research and then I'll come back and then I will destroy you.
All right, girl. I'll catch you
All
later.
right, well, bye.
Yo,
What's up?
do you remember me? Oh, remember that far left guy that was like speaking about how he hated the conservatives and the liberals at
Oh,
the same time?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to say one thing. Don't say I girl, bye girl, because that's like you can't use that language. It's like insulting someone for being a girl, and I don't like it.
No,
Don't say
I
I
do that
girl.
like I'm chatting with my girlfriends on the phone and I'm hanging up. Like a girl
Yeah,
chatting
but
with their
I'm
girlfriends.
sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were speaking with the guy. I'm sorry, I
It
didn't
was
mean
a
to.
guy, but I was just being playful.
All right. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I wanted to defend girls' rights because I'm actually a radical. Also, what do you think about using violence as a tool to achieve political goals and to like change the system?
Ugh, God, this is such a
Okay, so our
delicate
government
topic.
owns instruction, institutes, and also the monopoly of violence with police, for example. So, since, for example, tribunals or court of laws are owned by private advocatory associations. No, it's not boring. Stop saying that. So, if the government owns everything and also owns our social culture, why can't we use violence to achieve structural? I'm sorry, I can't speak English. I
No,
drank
your
too
English
much.
is good, dude. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thank you. No, it's not good. Stop lying.
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, you look like someone who's lying.
That's hurtful language, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, so as I was saying, like, so if the state owns everything, and I mean, the state is owned by rich people with lobbies, for example, why do you think we can't use violence to achieve our political goals?
Dude, I literally just don't want to talk about this on my platform because I don't want to be on Fox News, dude. This is not. I'm not
Oh,
trying to
oh
get
yeah, I know. Most
you.
of the conservatives will say oh, Democrats are violent. I prefer Democrats. At least Democrats people are good people, unlike conservative people. I hate conservative people.
Well, W.
I got new jeans. I'm not going to show you my jeans because it's late and I don't want to show to 400 people my jeans.
Appreciate you.
Anyway, in 9 days, I will have Games Week. It's like, oh my, wait. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. There is a conservative guy. He's chasing me with the Second Amendment.
I don't feel like getting subpoenaed on my live. Guys, how's my sound? I feel like I think we've ironed out all the issues. Got some good sound quality now. Trump, if you are a Trump supporters, if you're a Trump supporter, you voted for Trump, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Come debate me. Like a glorious angel from heaven. Thank you. Open the phone lines. We've only got 50 on YouTube right now. I just noticed you changed your sign in the back. Wait, what? I need to I honestly always forget to turn on the signs to actually reflect what I want them to do. Every time I turn them off, they have to be retold to go back to the setting I had them on. I think I just told you all that in the most complicated way ever. Chat, I'm not elevated, you are. Horses in the stable. Dun, 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 dun. You guys been seeing that TikTok sound a lot? Horses in the stable. I'm gonna add this. Oh, we got playlists now. Okay. Gaming. Boom. I got a new playlist. Okay. Sick. Now let's see if I can program it. Faces. Add. Ooh. I could put the Bitcoin counter on there. How are my crypto bros doing today? How are my little crypto bros doing? How are my Bitcoiners doing out there? You're not American if you don't like what Trump is doing. Giving blowies. What's up, Mama Fitz? Good to see you. Democrats are the enemy within. Yeah, that is what Trump said. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous rhetoric. Horrible. Guys, we're drying up. I think we might be doing another reset. Thought my TikTok froze. Should we do another reset real quick? Let's get another reset going, y'all. All of Pickle's guests who love Trump are not American. Literally, my last guest was not American, or the one before. Wait, even my last guest came in, told me that I don't know how this had anything to do with undocumented migrants, but I guess migrants in general are bad because some Somalian got a bunch of votes somewhere. Yet he is from another country. He too is an immigrant. Like, what the fuck? All right, we'll be right back. See you in a sec. We're going up, 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 down, and we were going up, down. We're going to banana. Oh. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm trying to find. Viewer count. Boom. Got it. Oh my god. That was so insane. Just the biggest list. Here we go. Viewer count. Guys, tap the screen. Let's get some debates going. Boom. Boom. There's my TikTok viewers. A little bit bigger. All right, y'all. What up, Sarah? What up, Cat Marika? Marika, did you get a gift in the mail recently on Final Fantasy? Are you still playing? I just got a thing. I got a reward. What it do, chat? Let's get some debates in here. MAGA, 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 Kamala Harris debate, election, Democrat, Republican, voting, the files, release the files, MAGA, wrapping trucks, barbecuing, crushing beer cans on my forehead, deer, fishing, misogyny. I've been playing it. I didn't want to yesterday, but we'll check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got like a thing where it can teleport with you. Like I can teleport to you. Cause we stormed a Mexican beach now. Somebody said that in chat. What's going on here? Warning signs appear in Mexican beach, declaring area restricted by U.S. as Mexico rejects Trump's offer to strike cartels. Okay, that's yesterday. So it's happening today. It seems to be like a diplomatic thing. It's not an actual storming or a military invasion. What happened? It seems like they just like tried to mark the beach. They tried to put US signs on it. Yeah, yeah. Guys, is underwater basket weaving a real thing? It is real. It's real. Yeah. It's a real thing. There's college courses for it. There are colleges that do this. I thought it was just a saying. It's a real thing. Underwater basket weaving. That's a real thing. Y'all, let's tap the freaking heck out of the screen. It's still early in the live. We're almost at 10K. It's still early in the live. This is like where they're going to build the momentum. They're going to calculate how much engagement we have for the first few minutes. So if you're here, tap away, share, comment, say something coherent, say hi, say something political. Hello, Trumpers. We are looking to do friendly debates. If you want to debate, hop on into my guest box. We'll talk about sunshine and rainbows and friendship and kissies and puppy dogs and butterfly kisses. Screen behind me has been loading for a year now, actually. Oh, it's not loading. Okay. Someone else is having issues with it. Whatever. We'll just do this. We'll do the time. I also need to, I don't have any of my cool tricks like my Zoom or anything set up yet. We'll get those fixed in coming days. Portside deployment of National Guard in DC was illegal. No shit. Guard. Judge rules. Trump's decision at National Guard deployment is illegal. For the deterrence of crime, yeah. Cobb gave them time to appeal the decision. I'm sure it's just going to go to Supreme Court or whatever district this goes to. Or circuit. Federal Appeals Court are also weighing deployments in Portland and Los Angeles. Trump has described large-scale violence and just chaos to justify the deployment, saying the troops are necessary to protect federal functions, despite the fervent objections of state and local leaders. I saw that, Chris. Marika, thank you so much. Marika, thank you for the $50 towards the sound equipment. Thank you so much. Y'all, I do have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio, and it really helps. Thank you. W Marikas. And Mama Mary, thank you for all the shares. Holy cow. I'm going through widgets right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm zoning out. I'm looking at widgets I can add to the stream. I don't know if I like having like a rank thing, like top likes. I really like my thing being more clean. But I guess Dan, he has all that stuff. He does okay. I did get my stickers. No, they haven't come in yet. Some are gonna be here like December fucking 11th. Turbide? Whoop whoop. Sorry, Al, for the odds. Keep checking your mailbox for Christmas stocking stuffers. I will. Thank you. Guys, if you guys are trying to send me something for Christmas, DM me and I'll give you my PO. The evening's going okay. This is our third reset, so we might not have got notifications. And we might be waiting for TikTok to send us out to the FYP. It's Chinese birthday. I sent you 5 for those stickers. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Sorry. Favorite chicken wing flavor? I used to fuck with like Parmesan and lemon pepper. And then I went back to just hot wings, just the hot buffalo flavor. And I really like it. I think it's my jam right now. Sweet heat, that's also a good idea. Mango habanero, stuff like that, I always do. Yeah. There's also the Louisiana rub. If you're getting Buffalo Wildies, Louisiana rub is really good. I asked them for a whole cup of the rub, and then I dip French fries in the rub, and then I dip it into ranch, and it's delish. Honey garlic buffalo mix is top tier. If y'all want to debate, off to the box. Low, is that you? Is that the low I keep talking to? Is it a different low? Traditional or boneless? Tradish all the way. Boneless get you dry. Hello?
Yo,
What's up? You trying to
what up?
debate? We debated the
Yeah,
other day, didn't we?
yeah, you got hostile.
I got
But we,
hostile.
I think we both did.
I don't remember it, but what do you want to talk about?
Why do you think Trump sucks, dude?
I think he's the most openly corrupt and divisive president we've ever had.
More than Obama?
Yeah, what makes Obama more corrupt or divisive?
Obama unalived more people, deported more people, and lied way worse than Trump did. But you still
That
support Obama, right?
it wasn't really divisive the way he did it. Trump adds tons of flavor to it. He like first of all, spent 140 billion and has ICE doing things they've never done, unprecedented, tackling people at birthday parties and outside of courthouses. He's also said horrible things about migrants on many occasions, and that alone is horrible for the United States or for any country. When you say that, your constituents digest that, your society digests that, violence comes out of it, households divide. He's done all of that times a million. He's the worst I've ever seen do anything like that. It's not like Obama did that. Obama was great. When he spoke with class and with like a presidential presence, and
That's the only thing I'll give
he
him.
spoke
That's
responsibly.
the only thing I'll give him.
And when he makes decisions behind closed doors, that's what I hope he's doing. He's being like calm and collective and responsible. When Trump comes out and says all of these things and is brash and irrational, I expect he's making the same decisions, the same emotional responses when he's doing politics and he's making decisions with our lives or our economy. I think that he does those exact things, and he makes horrible decisions, and he encourages people to also be that way. He encourages young children, he encourages grown men, the whole fuck your feelings movement. I felt that in society. I felt that.
I get what you're saying, and you're right. But the thing you said about Obama, I disagree with. But overall, I would say to say that he's the worst president is a very ignorant statement. I mean, I haven't memorized all the facts and data, all the comparative data for other presidents, but the probability of Trump being the absolute worst president out of every single president we've had is completely outrageous.
We've asked a bunch of historians. We send out polls to historians every 4 years, and they said the same thing.
Are these Democrats-inspired historians or Republicans?
I mean, no, they're just historians, the same historians that do it every 4 years.
What's their name?
I'll just show you.
All right, bet. Thank you.
And I think it's not worse. It's like fourth worst or something.
So he's not the worst.
I didn't say worst. I don't know where that came
You
from.
did.
I think he's the worst divisiveness.
did.
He's the most divisive.
No.
I
don't
don't
lie.
remember saying the exact line. He's the worst president ever. But I don't know.
You did.
You know what?
All right,
I'll
give it to
defend
you.
it if I have to, but historians are saying fourth worst. I'm going to say worst. But I guess
So
what
are
you
you-
can do is say colloquially worst. But if you want to talk about people who like shouldn't have been president, I mean, I guess that Trump falls into that too. But people who are like maybe wildly racist, had slaves or something, you can make a better case out of. I guess I don't know.
I get what you're saying, but I just think it's an ignorant statement to say he's the worst. I think we've had way worse presidents that have done a lot more immoral things than Trump has done. You know,
Like,
Trump.
name one.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, like I said, Obama indiscriminately carpet bombing Syria.
Stop, dude. Trump increased the drone strikes by 450%.
Yeah, I know, but you don't hear about other countries saying Trump is just destroying like completely carpet bombing them. When Obama was doing it,
He did the same thing. He
there was
rolled
a
back.
lot of news
He
and
rolled
media that
back
was showing.
transparency. He rolled back. Trump specifically changed a law so that you couldn't see what he was doing because he
I know,
wanted,
but-
he
but
didn't want
look.
civilian deaths reported.
But look, you notice how when I say something, you're like, "Oh, but Trump is doing it."
Yes, if
but
your
that's what we're
benchmark
saying.
for bad is Obama,
But
look
that-
at Trump. He's
Exactly.
worse. You can't say Trump is
no.
worse than Obama when Trump was worse than all of these things you listed.
But we're saying be consistent. The things that you don't like Trump for, like obviously every president isn't going to be perfect, right? Every president is going to have their own flaws.
That's you.
But the things,
You
hold
need to
on,
be
hold on.
consistent.
But you guys aren't consistent. You
You
guys,
hate
the things you
Obama
don't
for
like-
carpet bombing, but Trump did it
Can you
way
let-
worse.
Dude, can you let me finish? Damn.
Where's my inconsistency? Tell me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. Yeah, the things that you don't like about Trump, dude, you like it in other presidents. You don't mind it. You don't care when it comes to other presidents. But as soon as it comes to Trump, it's like the end of the world.
Name
He's
one
a
thing.
terrible human being. Obama deporting more people than Trump. The
This is
bombing
not-
of Iraq.
Okay, first of all,
Over 2 million.
people had problems with Obama's deportations, but if
Okay, wait. Do you
Obama,
support? Hold on. Yeah.
if
Wait.
it's not the
Besides
the
that, besides
deportations,
that,
it's the rhetoric and it's the funding and it's the this nativist thing. It's very far right.
okay. What about the 1 million civilians unalived in Iraq? Like, are you saying America has never done anything immoral?
No, I didn't
What kind
bring
of
any of
argument
those
is that?
points up. I didn't bring any of
But,
those points up. You did.
but what I'm saying is Trump has never unalived 1 million people.
Oh yeah, he did.
Which group of people did he unalive?
When he cut USAID, an expected 3 million people will die.
Okay, but they didn't die yet, right?
I'm sure a few
So
tens of
when they do
thousands.
die, then you can come up on here and be like, yeah, Trump killed 3 million people. He's a piece of shit. But he didn't. That didn't happen yet.
No, they are.
Let's
I
talk
mean,
about
they're slowly
facts.
dying. I'm sure we hit
There's a president
I'm
that
sure we hit a million by now.
But what I'm saying is, dude, you're not even acknowledging the fact that the things that you don't like in Trump are consistent and things that you like in other presidents.
No, you brought those points up. I didn't. So I'm not a
I
hypocrite.
know, but you have to defend that. What I'm
No,
saying,
I
right?
don't. I just told you the nuances and my consistent ideology behind immigration, all these things. If Obama came out and said these migrants are fucking raping everybody, some of them are good, that would be really bad. And then the nation would have this volatile reaction. But instead, he did the exact right thing. He treated them with respect. He said, if you come here, we'll kick you out. We will deport you. But he didn't paint them to be poisoning the blood of the fucking country and like doing all of these horrible things and comparing them to Hannibal Lecter and shit. That's horrible. That is Hitler level political speak.
No, Hitler level is unaliving 1 million innocent
No,
civilians to
I
get
said
one
speak.
person.
Speak. How did Hitler get all these
Because
people to
no,
go
no.
along? How did he get them all
Listen,
to go along?
the way he talked.
Oh,
Same thing with Obama. Nobody's taking away. Listen, nobody's taking away the fact that Obama was one of the. Actually, I would say he's the best, speaker that we've had from a president. Right? He know how to talk. But the thing is, his actions. Let's go off what he did.
mm-hmm.
Okay, he indiscriminately unalived civilians. Same thing
No.
as Trump.
No, Trump did it
Same
worse.
thing as.
Trump did it worse. You have to.
Why are you
You
saying
can't bring it up
Trump?
anymore.
Okay,
You can't bring
what
it up
about
anymore.
okay? What about when 1 million civilians were unalived in bombings in Iraq? Is that okay?
No, it's not okay.
Okay, but did Trump do something like that?
Okay. Yes, he.
Okay, name me one situation.
It wasn't
where
a
Trump
million. Wasn't a million, but
Okay,
Trump
but-
absolutely did indiscriminately bomb. He increased drone strikes by 400. So he did it 4 times worse than Obama. Does that make sense to you now? 4 times. Whatever you're saying is bad. Trump did it 4 times worse. So
But
if I
let's
thought
talk about
Obama was bad,
innocence.
I get to hate Trump even more. That's
The
consistent.
drone strikes doesn't necessitate civilian casualties,
Yes, it
right?
does. Yes, he
Okay,
rolled back
okay,
the laws
but
for us to even see how
let's
many
go
civilians
off-
he killed. So it absolutely
Let's
did.
go off civilian casualties, right?
We
There's an
can't.
estimate. It's not. I know there's an estimate for Obama. You can't pinpoint the exact number, but the estimate from a whole variety of sources about 25 to 30K.
Gee, I wonder what it is for
civilians, yeah.
Trump. If it's 400%
Well,
more, I wonder what
no,
it is for
it's
Trump.
not more. It's not more for Trump. But the thing is, even if it was more, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter because the things that you're saying that you don't like in Trump,
I didn't even
right?
bring those up. That's not the
Let me
thing.
finish,
That's not the
dude.
deal
Let
breaker.
me
It's not my
finish.
deal breaker for Trump. This civil war at home is my biggest issue. Trump
everyone's gonna have
making us
different deal
divided.
breakers.
Trump is making us divided, saying hateful, harmful, horrible rhetoric for us to all fight about all the time. Tylenol,
I
all this shit.
understand, but if you're talking to a Republican, right? They want to know how is that so what you're saying, right? We can see the same thing for other presidents. So why is Trump? Why is that the
Okay.
the deciding factor of Trump
'Cause
being a piece of shit?
Trump is a
Because we see
13 on that scale. So name me who on our side is bad and that we okayed
that. Okay, what is Bill Clinton on that scale?
with like rhetoric.
Yeah.
He's a 1
What's the scale?
of hateful rhetoric, divisive rhetoric.
Who made that scale?
I'm just in my head. If I don't know, Mother Teresa is a 1 and Hitler is a 10, I think Trump is a 9.8.
Yeah, but that's irrational. The average person would be like, that's an irrational statement. I mean, sure, you can think that it's your opinion, but it doesn't make it a logical statement. You just told me that you think Trump is the worst president we've ever had.
I didn't say
Historians
that
themselves
either.
will tell you, yes, you
Okay, I guess I
dude,
did.
why would I lie? Why would I
You
say you
pulled that
lied?
out. You pulled
You
that
did
out
say
of me.
that.
You're like up here mad because you pulled
You
that
said
out
that
of me.
Trump was the worst president we've ever had. Did you
Okay.
not say that?
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
You did.
Go with your point.
And
Yeah, I'll
even, but
concede.
even
I'll
if you're wrong, it's
I
not
will
a,
give you that. Okay.
I know,
And
but it's not a big deal if you concede. Why is it such a big deal? Who cares?
okay.
It's
Now
not a big
tell
deal.
me who's worse than
You'll probably
Trump
make,
and how I'm
as
so
we go on,
wrong. Go ahead and
yeah,
tell
as we
me
go on, you'll
who's
probably,
more hateful.
wait,
Why
the
am I so wrong?
statistic you
This should
read,
be easy to give
yeah,
me. Who's
sure,
more
I'll
in
tell
recent
you.
history? Who's more hateful than Trump that was U.S. president?
Because the statistic you gave me with the historians, you said that Trump was rated the fourth worst. So who's the three above him that's worse than him, according to historians?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's just an ignorant statement. You'll probably say things.
It's
You'll
not
probably
ignorant.
educate me. You'll probably educate me on some points, and I'll concede some statements. I'm like, hey, that was probably ignorant. But you can't just be like, oh, that wasn't an ignorant statement. I didn't say that. You did say that, dude. Come on.
These are all. This is actually Trump is ranked the worst on this. Just kidding. Survey of scholars of the presidency. So we can just pretty
Who's
much
ranked the worst?
Trump. Trump is the worst.
I thought you said he was the fourth worst.
I was mistaken. That was from memory. This one right here says he's the worst.
So now you're just gonna pull which source aligns with your values? Just be genuine. Just be
This is the one with historians, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. You can find me some other one if you want, but
Alright. I mean, at this point,
presidential
I might
greatness
have
ratings
to.
by
Because,
partisanship.
so is the one that you read to me before? Is it not factual? Is it just we threw it out? We threw it out now. It's no longer reliable, or do we?
I tried to give you information from memory and more clarifying or finding this again. He is actually ranked the worst.
But your stats just changed. You just brought up a statistic that you said he's the fourth worst, and now that it didn't align with what I'm saying, and I corrected you on your statement.
Dude, I was
now,
looking it up
now
as
you just
you
found.
asked me.
Hold on. Now you just found up another statistic that aligns with what you're talking about.
Here, dude. This is what I got. He's the worst. Okay.
Okay, who's the
He's
source?
the absolute worst. The source is the historian. Was it Presidential Greatness White Paper? This is the survey paper. It's called the Scholars of Presidency, Survey of Scholars of the Presidency. Justin Vaughn, Coastal Carolina University, and Brandon Rodinghaus, a University of Houston.
Can you go back to the source?
And they have all sorts of great metrics on here.
Yeah.
Hold on,
So
I
what
want to
do
see
they?
some of these. Overall presidential greatness rating. So we've got all these people, and then we have Trump as 45th. He's the worst. He has a 10.92. That's his greatness rating. And second worst is 16.71. So he is just really bad, according to these historians.
Yeah. Okay. Can you go to the other statistic now
Where
that
he's
you had
fourth
before?
best.
Yeah.
We can try to find one. That was from memory. Remember? That was me just trying to remember.
So pull. But look, you're searching up. No. But you see, you're searching up something biased, dude. You just searched
I'm
up.
trying to research
That
what
was
you
so
just said.
biased. No, that was so biased, dude. You just searched up Trump ranked the worst president. Obviously, the sources are gonna come. Dude, that was actually a bias. Search up ranking of presidents, worst to best. Search up something on bias and
Ranking
click on the
of
first
presidents
worst
to
to
best.
best. I'll pick up
Historians.
yeah, that works. Let's just go all. Yeah, let's pick on the first survey. Is Trump the worst? This is gonna be terrible for me if he's the worst.
He's fourth worst.
All
There you
right,
go.
so he's fourth worst. So do you concede on the fact that you just searched something biased in favor of your view?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, dude. So was that so hard? So now we can actually move on.
He's either the worst or the fourth worst. I guess this is just a real big critical point for us to
I'm
get
saying is if you look up a source with your view, if you want to just look up Trump being the worst, you're gonna find hundreds of sources.
Okay, well the
Now, if you look
unbiased
if you
search
just
just
look up,
yielded us fourth best. Do you want to
yeah, and then
say
if
this
you
is
keep
the
going,
most accurate?
well, it's pretty accurate. If you go to the next one, it'll probably be sixth or eighth. It'll probably be in that range. But he's not number one, right? That's what you said.
Dog, I conceded that colloquially he is.
So now that you accept the fact that he's not the worst, there are similarities between him and other presidents. So who's the worst on that list?
James
can't see.
Buchanan,
Who's after that?
Andrew Johnson, Franklin Pierce. I don't know much about any of those.
Are any of those Democrats?
I'm gonna guess yes.
I've never.
Who gives a shit? Johnson
Why
was, I
can't-
think. Andrew
Yeah,
Johnson.
did you disable my comments? Because I can't really see what people are saying.
No, it's just the screen. Buchanan. Party. Democrat Republican Party?
Yeah, they Democrat or Republican?
Andrew Johnson.
Yeah.
Democrat. Yeah. So one Democrat ranked worse than him. Who's Franklin Pierce? Democrat.
So 2 out of 3. Let's see if the third. Are all 3 of them Democrats or
No,
just 2 of them?
two Democrats. The third one was Republican Democrat.
Republican Democrat. Yeah, I mean that doesn't mean anything. I just wanted to just see that.
You wanted to make sure
But-
that it wasn't biased. If it were Democrat historians, they wouldn't have put Democrats at the very bottom.
No, I know. I believe you. Yo. Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
participating in our open forum again. We will do that. We will do this in about till about 10 o'clock this morning.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that you see Trump doing, if you do enough research, dude, you can find similarities between him and some of the presidents that you like. That's all I'm saying. So if
You're
you
gonna
don't,
have to
if you don't-
give me that argument,
so
though.
if you don't, but what I'm saying
you
is,
have the burden of proof.
all I'm saying is, look, dude, if you're gonna apply all your standards to Trump, you don't like him on this, you don't like him on that. Apply it to all the presidents that you like, and say, hey, if these presidents do the same thing as Trump is doing, I don't like them either. Can you do that for me?
That's profound.
If you do
Yeah.
that, okay, that's perfect. So if you
Yeah,
can do that, then
I don't like having a sexist president. None of my favorite presidents were sexist. I don't like having a homophobic, transphobic, criminal president openly doing corruption. I think that's a pretty good standard that none of my presidents ever did. I like presidents who don't claim the election is stolen, and
Well,
it's
who
still
cares if they're
fear in the
homophobic?
democratic process.
dude, who cares about their ideals if they're homophobic, whatever they are,
I
right?
do.
It matters what they're doing. But if they're not projecting that over the population, it doesn't matter.
He
It
is.
matters
That's what
they're-
he's doing. He just spent $217 million campaigning against trans people, and it has caused this huge wave of anti-trans ideology. Trans people are getting assaulted. Trans people are getting fucking attacked. They're getting their fucking healthcare taken away in multiple states.
Good.
What do you mean, good?
Dude.
This is what's happened.
Dude.
He says these horrible things, and you cheer for the bad things happening to them.
No, but on that point, listen, I'll call Trump out when he's done something bad, right? The people being taken, the older women and kids being taken by ICE, I'll call him out on that. But if you're talking about the trans people, that's something I will never call him. I support him. I think all of our tax money, instead of going to Israel, should go to actually him removing trans, 100%.
Removing from what?
Let's get rid of trans people.
What the
Let's
fuck
take
does
away
that
every-
mean? Kill them?
No, relocate them somewhere else. You know, they're not welcome here.
So you're just patting
but
yourself
it
on the
doesn't
back how
matter.
anti-Hitler Trump is, but
But
you're
what I'm
just
saying
about to
is
do this Hitler
that-
shit with trans people?
But I'm saying it's our body, our choice. If we want to think that, we can think that. We're not saying they're saying we're gonna go and
That's
beat
not
up a
how
bunch of
our
trans
body, our
people.
choice. This is you talking about potentially doing the Jew thing, where
This
they
is
like
not
put
about
them in a different
no,
place. That's what you're about to
no.
do with trans people.
I'm saying if Trump did that, I support it, but I'm not gonna go outside out
So
of
you're
my
okay
way.
with it as long as it's not Jewish people and it's trans people.
No, if it's what do you mean?
As long as we do Hitler stuff and it's not Jewish people, it's okay with you?
No, it's not okay to do
Okay,
Hitler
that was
stuff.
very
Cool.
Hitler of you for you to
It's not.
propose.
I'm not saying everyone go outside and start unaliving trans people. We're saying, hey, let's take them out of
That's how that
schools.
happens. When
Let's
you
hold
start
on. Let's.
proposing ideas like that and you start
But
talking very openly.
why would you want your kid to be taught by a trans dude?
Why
Why?
wouldn't you?
Because that's sick. They have something wrong with them, dude. They think that their God-given sexual right that
Thank you, Kara, for the $40 for the kick. That was terrifying. My body, my choice is that's the first time I've heard somebody justify Nazi beliefs with my body, my choice. That's amazing. These men are all single guaranteed. I hope so. Ladies, if you're desperate enough to not care about someone's political beliefs, you might need to do some soul searching. Man, that's bad. Ladies or men, fuck. I think there's like one decree that we could all agree on in society is that Yahtzees and fascists should not get laid. I don't think that's controversial. And the second that becomes controversial, I think is a perfect, I don't know, thermometer or benchmark to see where we are as a society. Nice talking to you, Valara. Your beliefs are gross, man. How do we make vasectomies cool? I'm trying my best, guys. Y'all, I'm just gonna do a public announcement every day. Chat, vasectomies are awesome. I have vasectomy. Turn it into a toy gun. Don't have to worry about it. It's awesome. The people you care about, they don't have to worry about needing an abortion. It's sick. You should do it. Those other worst presidents were before the party switch. That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't want to say that for the sake of my argument. The wait lists are getting long for vasectomies. I waited 6 months. They made me wait. Yellow.
Hey,
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
yeah. Why do you have a vasectomy?
Because I don't want to cause a pregnancy.
Oh, you just love busting nuts.
It's not weird, is it?
No, you just love busting nuts. Why don't you just make the girl get an abortion then?
Why would I do that when I can do a vasectomy?
Just saying.
Isn't
For
it?
abortion?
Isn't it like the best way, right? Like, wouldn't that be a conservative's dream to have a bunch of people not get abortions?
No, I'm asking you. Why don't you just make a girl get an abortion?
Because it's expensive.
Or guy. I don't know what you like. Could
It's
like
expe-
guys. I don't know.
It's expensive.
It's expensive.
$500 a pop, man. They don't give you a free
Yeah.
one after your third. I tried.
It's crazy. Girls just can't pop in a Plan B after they get nutted in. Then
Did
they
you know that
wait like 6 months.
60% of all
How
abortions,
crazy is that?
60% of all abortions are reported after taking things like that. So it's not going to fix it.
Well, congrats on you for busting nuts. I respect that.
Yeah, let me know if you ever need if you want to try it out.
Busting nuts?
Yeah.
I bust plenty of nuts, trust me. But I'm just happy Trump's going to release the Epstein files. So, it's crazy President Biden didn't do it.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
He didn't run on it. Why would he do it?
Excuse me?
He didn't run on it.
Of course he did.
He ran on Epstein files?
Yeah, he sat down on Fox News interview saying he's going to release the files.
No, that's what Trump said, right?
Yeah, pull it up.
Yeah, Trump said he was going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know why Biden would do it. Biden didn't run on it.
So if you don't stay in the campaign, you don't have to do it?
I don't know. Like it wasn't a thing. Like
weird?
if you run on
Weird
universal
logic.
if you run on
You don't
universal
say anything in your campaign, and then you...
if you run on universal health care
weird.
and you don't do it, that's a problem. But like I don't know, like if we pass universal health care, I'm not automatically mad at all of the other presidents who never passed
What
it.
dumbass votes for universal health care? That's never going to happen.
Did you know
What
that-
dumbass would vote for that?
Did you know that out of the top 50 best countries to live in healthcare, we are right at 50th, and that every single one of them, all 49, not just a bunch, not the majority, every single one of them have universal or a single payer option?
Yeah, what dumbass would vote for universal health care?
All of the countries that are doing better than us.
Never going to happen here. Never, ever, ever. You got to be a moron to vote for that.
Okay.
You already got Mandani asking for fucking money 2 days after his election. Give us money. Give us money.
Trump's a billionaire, and he's
us
asking donations right now on his website, too.
Give us money. Yeah, but Trump's not a communist.
Okay.
Trump's a capitalist.
And
Not a socialist
Trump's
communist like
he's a
Mandani.
con man. He's a grifter. I know
Oh,
it's a better
grifter.
flavor of anything, but sure.
What a grifter. It's a weird
He's
dude.
a billionaire selling watches and perfume and gold coins and cards and toys of himself.
Okay. What's your problem?
Because
Are you not
he's
a capitalist?
He's literally
Are you
so
not a
brainless. He
capitalist?
just slaps his name on everything and just sells
Are you
it.
not a capitalist?
I am a capitalist. Look at me.
Well, it seems like you hate it.
What do you mean? I hate it. You hate it. We are in a capitalist
No.
society where you do
I
have
hate
to ask
it.
for donations, like Zoran Mamdani. He's asking for donations because he's in a
Yeah, but he's
capitalist
a
society.
communist. He's a communist socialist.
Uh-huh.
He's not
He's
a
a socialist.
capitalist.
And
He's a
and
communist.
guess what? The way that
He wants
the
to teach
laws
Sharia-
work in New
Sharia
York,
law.
the way that the laws work in New York is you're not allowed to use campaign finance funds for your transition into.
Yeah, they're just
your
gonna they're just gonna switch that. They're just gonna have someone else say, "And hey, I endorse Mandani. Give me your money." There's plenty of ways to get around that.
Okay.
People do it all the time.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Your party has made a habit out of like going around campaign finance laws. We're not trying to do that. We're good.
you're good on
Yeah, we're good on
being
not
a
trying to break the
communist?
laws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's more of a Republican thing.
oh yeah, got it. Well, hopefully the Epstein files get released pretty soon. I'm really excited. Just congrats to President Trump on releasing them. Big respect.
He looks real
Shame
excited
on
about it,
President
man.
Biden for not
He's
doing
not
that.
stressed out. He's not stressed out
Shame
at all.
on
How would
shame on
Biden?
Hakeem Jeffries.
How would
Shame
Biden?
on him.
How would he do anything with an open investigation going? Why would he
Shame
do
on
that?
Hakeem Jeffries asking for his money after he knew he was a sexual predator.
Wasn't even him, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, it wasn't him. Wasn't Hakeem.
Do you think he sits there and writes all his emails?
Yeah, you guys are clowns. You have excuse for everything.
Dude, you guys voted in a rapist with 34 felonies. You've got excuses
And
for
then you have
that.
and then you have dumbass Jasmine Crockett thinking no one else has the name Jeffrey Epstein. What a dumbass she is. Ghetto piece of trash she is.
Dude, Trump speaks at
Completely
a 5th
ghetto
grade
piece
level.
of trash.
She is a lawyer with Juris Doctorate and
Yeah,
very
she's
successful.
a ghetto piece of trash.
Sounds pretty racist. Why would you say she's
That's
ghetto?
not racist at all.
What makes her ghetto?
She's a ghetto piece of trash. The way she speaks, completely ghetto. She's a ghetto piece of trash, and she knows it. If that's who you want to be the face of the Democratic Party, so be it.
Dude, you guys love trash talk.
So be it.
Trump
You guys don't
speaks
even
at
have a leader.
5th grade
You have
level.
no leader in the Democratic Party.
Who
is it?
We're not.
Who's your leader right now?
I'll tell you. So, Gavin Newsom is our Lord and Savior. First of all, second of all, we don't need a leader.
Can't even be for real right now.
The right actually is a cuck for
No leader.
authoritarianism. They love authoritarians. So it's
have no
very
leader.
strange to hear you talk
No
about
leadership in the
not
party.
having a leader. We don't need a leader. You guys need a leader. Like when you join the military, you're taught to need a leader. When you're at the church, you're taught to be a leader. You're taught to be a sheep. The liberals, we're free thinkers. We don't need leaders. We are we're real good like this. We don't need someone to tell us how to think like y'all do. They don't need to tell us we're gonna make the economy better in one day, even though they don't tell us any way how to do it. We are critical thinkers. Kristen, thank you so much for the kick for the $40. I literally am so puzzled when people say that. Where's your leader? It's so weird. It's so weird. Matt, someone paid to kick you. Thank you so much again from Kristen. Matt, you can come back tomorrow. I've never heard this. Like, I feel like Trump might have said this once, and they've ran with this for like 2 years now. Where's your leader? It's so weird. You help my blood pressure. Yeah, who's around to teach you how to think? Where's your person to teach you how to think? What the fuck? Can you at least make the kick satisfying? I shoulda. Where's my criminally convicted felon? Right? Where's my leader that grabs women by the pussy and paints his face fucking orange? You guys so proudly look up to that and we're like, tell me. Don't. He's your daddy. Look at that. That's my guy. You see that? Like, who does that? Where's our hero? Where is the person that can take Trump down right now? I think Gavin Newsom, man. I think Gavin Newsom in his immaculate bulge will sweep down from the heavens and his nutsack will graze Trump's head and flip his toupee back and reveal the, I don't know, hidden communication device that Putin has stuffed in there. And his whole plan becomes unfurled. Yeah, along with top secret files. My biggest issue is how pro-Israel he is with Gavin. Is he a cuck for Israel? It's too soon for AOC to run, but maybe after Newsom. You know what AOC needs to do? She needs like a scar on her face. She's too... I hate to say it, she's so pretty. She needs like a fucking war scar. She needs like Peter Dinklage level, like straight down the face. Then she would be this perfect, like, badass. People would take her serious. It would just make her hotter. Yeah. Fuck. We all know Peter's pickle celebrity crush is Peter Dinklage. We're ready for pretty and smart. She's smart. She's smarter than anybody on the Republican side. I feel like she just needs to break the mold. Just somebody needs to do, like, she just, I don't know. She would have very competent administration. Yeah, I agree with that. I really like Biden's administration was so good after seeing this. His administration was so just ran like a fucking well-oiled engine. Y'all, I think we're about to hit 3 hours. I think I'm about to maybe call it soon. How do you feel about this chat? Guys, this is my new stream schedule, by the way. We start at 2 p.m. every day. And we're probably just gonna have to give it some time for it to really kick off. I don't love it. I'm sorry, y'all. I want you to stay. Yeah, I had to figure out something. 2 p.m. was just the easiest for me. I can't commit to waking up super early. I don't want to do super late because I want to have a life. So it's just the perfect middle for me right now. I like it better in the evening. What happened to the Google number? YouTube really hurt after the sound issues and after, I guess, being spotty for a while. And we haven't had nearly enough viewers to even try the Google phone. Today was actually refreshingly decent viewership considering all the problems we had. So maybe that'll be a thing again soon. I also have to turn on all of the, I have to program all of that shit again, the phone number, all that stuff, because I have a new computer, I have a new Windows 11 install. I have a lot of stuff to rebuild. That's 4 or 5 a.m. for me, but if you stay on a couple of hours, I can catch you early in the morning. Ah, damn, Marika. If Dims dropped their support of Israel, they'd be sitting way better. Donnie, I mean, it's probably true. I think we need to go further left.
Hey, brother.
Yo.
I hear that one a lot, the whole Israel thing with Democrats. Just so that everybody kind of has something, just a way to think about this. Israel has for decades been our intelligence foot in the door in the Middle East. It's where we get a lot of our intelligence about the Middle East and what's going on there. Other presidents were working on an alliance with Iraq. It's the whole reason we were there. We wanted to make buddy-buddy with Iraq so that we could spread out that influence a little bit more. Maybe pull away from Israel and have a little bit more leverage. But then Trump screwed that up completely and entirely when he had Soleimani taken out. Because Iraq never did forgive us for that. They told him straight out that he was not supposed to do that. He asked the Iraqi government if he could do it before he did it, and they told him no. That's what trashed the relationship between the U.S. and Iraq.
Woof.
And it pushed us right back into Israel. Israel's our only option there now. Take it from that perspective. That is why most politicians will not publicly condemn Israel for just about anything, because we use them for intelligence. I know it's a shit relationship and I don't agree with it. I'm just saying that's the reason behind it. And yes, Julie, you're absolutely right. They do cause a lot of issues in the Middle East. But we do some really fucked shit for some of our allies that give us things we think we need. The U.S. has always had a history of doing that. Backing the wrong horse.
I
just wanted to offer that perspective, brother.
Yeah. I actually felt this, like, level of relief after I screamed, I don't give a fuck about Israel earlier. Felt good.
Right. Right. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I completely agree with everybody else's perspective on it.
Yeah.
But that, politically speaking, that's the reason. And that's pretty much the only reason that I can possibly think of why politicians would be aligning with them. Because, I mean, even when you bring up AIPAC doesn't throw that much money around comparatively. I mean, if you look at some of the super PACs in the U.S., they far outdo AIPAC any day of the week.
That's what I always say. Like, ooh, 20 grand for this one politician?
Right.
Ooh. They got 100 grand.
Their total contributions add up to maybe like 10 mil.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Right.
It's not, because they're not controlling.
The NRA has more public push than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, all right, man, I'm going to hop back down.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate you.
Girthy.
Ooh, I knew what you're going to say. You mean it? You're so sweet. Thank you, Infectious. Iran nuclear deal is working. Even if it were possible, they were cheating a bit. I agree, 1,000%. It's about Dims and Epstein. You guys are, dude. This is the craziest thing about Republicans. Like, they don't know when to stop. All of us are coming out and we're saying, yeah, we know Bill Clinton's probably on there. Get him, send him straight to jail, under the jail. If there's a few other Democrats on there, straight to jail. You guys are taking the dumbest position. We just know Trump's not on there, and it's gonna hurt so bad. And like, whatever, in 24 hours next week when this all comes out, and the truth is that's not the case, you're gonna look so fucking dumb. And that even more pigeonholed in your little corner of society of people who said that. And then you're going to resent us for coming after you and saying, hey, remember when you looked really fucking stupid? This is what y'all do with everything. This is what Trump does with everything. He says the most outrageous thing. Only liars plead the fifth. Only criminals plead the fifth. And then he pleads the fifth 400 times. This is the culture of Trump and MAGA. They have no fucking foresight at all. They just say the most toxic shit you could think of at any given moment. Dems are kings of toxicity. We are out here, you're out here crying about cancel culture, about having to use correct pronouns, and all of these things. The ability to be loose and fast and abrasive, fuck your feelings. The fuck your feelings crowd is saying Dems are the kings of toxicity. I used to have a neighbor that had like a fucking 94 Toyota 4Runner. It was forest green. And he had fuck your feelings written on his windshield for years. And it wasn't because it was permanent. It's because he never fucking washed his car because he was fucking degenerate. And it just stayed there. It caked onto his windshield for years. That's what Trump did to this country. Up versus down, culture, gender wars that divide us for profit. Yeah. All of these social wedge issues, all of these things that we openly accept you for over on our side, it's worth tons of money for the politicians to fight over on the right. No dudes playing my daughters in volleyball. How absurd. Dude, there were 10 in college athletes, in college athletics. It's like saying, I'll never eat McDonald's because that one person got burnt by their coffee. Outlaw McDonald's. Never. Never again.
Is the best president of all time?
Obama?
Nope.
Who?
Trump.
Oh, why?
Cause I don't know. I mean, did you see the economy, the stock price go up this week?
Did you see Bitcoin go down?
Who said who?
Bitcoin?
Asked. Dude, I like don't give a fuck about Bitcoin. Motherfucker. Fucker cunt bitch.
Ah.
Trump's the
Why
best
would you
president
say
of all
that to
time.
me, dude?
Because you don't like Trump.
You think that calling people names is the way to go, man?
If you don't like Trump.
That's what Trump has taught the nation. That's why I don't like Trump.
No, I taught myself that. When there's somebody bullying me, I stand up for myself.
That's not standing up for yourself. So what you're actually doing is you're showing you don't have an actual argument or any argumentation.
I do have an argument.
So you're lashing out. You're lashing out and saying names.
I'm not saying any names.
Called me a bitch
I haven't
and a
even
cunt.
said your name yet.
You called me a bitch and a cunt, dude.
No, I didn't.
Now you're gaslighting me, dude.
No, I'm not.
Heavens to Betsy, bro. Fuck. Fetus deletus. Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep. Proud.
What do you like about Trump?
You know, all the stuff he's done over the years when he was president, you know, stock prices, economy.
Every president in U.S. history has had record stock prices. This is not special for Trump.
Actually, it is because his name is Donald Trump.
Special pleading.
What?
Your special pleading.
What's that?
It's a thing adults say. Is he really? Is he really? I don't like that. All right. Chat. I think it's time. It's time I'm gonna get it off and I'm gonna make myself tacos. And I want to watch a show tonight in Discord. I want to watch something new. Let's find something to watch. We're going to go through. I'm going to make an announcement on Discord, guys. Don't forget to join us on Discord. It's in my link in my bio. And just look out for my announcements. That also helps you know when I go live as well. My announcements in Discord. But we'll do some movies or some TV later tonight, and the Discord channel will watch a show together. Until then, chat. Someone says pluribus on Apple. Not a bad idea. All right, chat. I love yous. I'll see you later.